Good morning, folks. Starting a little bit early today because the cats decided to wake me up like half an hour early. And the wife started getting up, getting ready for her day too. So she's like, okay, well, I guess I'm not falling back asleep. Cool. Worse than kids, I tell you, because they get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, 5:30 in the morning, and like, hey, we're done sleeping. Surely it's time to play, right? And then they start wrestling on the bed next to you or on top of you. Uh, Yeah, as fun as kitty phases, I can't wait until they mellow out so I can go back to getting a good night's sleep again. Anyway, so today I gotta do some math real quick, and then since we're a half an hour early starting anyways, I think it's gonna be worth our time. I'm gonna make some searing pages for the Tome of Fire, because I think my normal maximum hit is in the 40s, so it'll increase the minimum to 4. I don't know if that's applied before elemental weakness or after elemental weakness, so we might actually get more than 4 minimum hits out of it. I think it's going to be worthwhile. I just need to run the numbers on. I need to look up how many searing, not searing, how many Sunfire runes it is per page, and then figure out what I need here. Because I think that's the empty. Remove pages, remove empty book. Okay, so it only holds 1,000 pages, and that's for basically 20,000 charges. Okay. Um, so let's just use that as a round number. If we do 1,000 pages, how many runes is it per? Then I also need to know how many Sunfire runes I got. I got 58,000. Okay. Let's see. White Lily. This. You want Cadentine? So we're going to be doing a farm run while we do some number crunching real quick. Pulling up the wiki. Okay. That's not the wiki. Sun. It's called what? Not burnt pages. Searing pages. Takes 100 Sunfire runes per searing page, and that's okay. So if I want to do 1,000 pages for a full book, that's 20,000 charges. I don't think I even have 20,000 Wrath runes, so if I run out of that, it's gonna be a bigger problem anyway. So, 100,000 Sunfire runes. Um, how are we gonna calc this? How do you make a Sunfire rune? One fire rune, pure essence, and a sunflower splinter, but we're going to be using twisted extracts. Oh, and then don't I get multiples too? Because I'm a high level. Hold on a sec. Rune crafting. I get 3 runes per essence. Okay. So, where's the waypoint? All right. What's my inventory gonna look like though? Anyways, per essence that I bring with, plus I need to have fire runes. You don't need a binding necklace for this, right? Because it's not a combo rune, right? So it's just okay. Good morning, Santa. Imagine doing 4,000 PNM because crushes the horizon only to knock at the weapon in time for crush boss. I am already mad about that enough, dude. You want to know what's worse though right now, Nix? The drop rate for seeing anything's 200. I'm at 250. I'm over 250, so I'm dry here too now. Piss take. Yeah. It's time for another 4,000 before it's for we should be getting it. I so let's see. Coupon collected to get both is like 600, so I could probably potentially hit the drop rate for both. Let's see, yesterday I did about 200 kills. If I do the same today, 450. Tomorrow I won't be able to do more. I won't be able to do like 100. Then we have all weekend. We could hit 1,000 KC before Monday. Finished Bloodmoon Rises last night. Incredible quest. A welcome 180,000 RC XP. I decided to take herb myself. Going for pet after a new crossbows and mace sounds insane. See, I don't think I'm gonna do that though. Because I should be whittling away at all pets before then. I just want the mace, man. I just want the mace. I think that'll be good enough for me. So I have one inventory for this, that. So I'm -3, -4 for the bag. How much does the bag hold? So I got 24 in that, plus that is 64 per run. I make 3 per rune. I haven't calculated, I assumed they're nuts. So the question is, am I gonna want to use that resource for the crossbows, make the bolts to go there and farm the pet that way, or would I be better off just doing it ahead of time and using that ammo somewhere else? That's always my question. What did I say? 24, 64. So we're bringing 64 essence per trip. We're getting why 62 sunfire runes? Below 98 rune crafting, each pure essence comes up with up to 2 extracts. Before 98 rune crafting, each pure essence consumes up to 2 extracts. Producing runes based on the number of extracts used. 2 extracts, 120 runes. 1 extract, 62 runes at 98.99. Each pure essence consumes up to 3 extracts, producing runes based on the number of extracts used. Oh. Okay, so I'll be getting 3 per essence plus 64 essence, 3 per essence. Right. And then 60, 180, 183. Remnants of the eye will not multiply the additional runes from the extract. Yes, I knew that. 64 times. Oh, so it's like 10 trips. Is that This isn't going to take that long. Okay. Thank you, because I can make 3 times runes and use 3 extracts per trip. Yeah, so this will be worth it then. So 64 times 3 times 10. I need 2,000 extract, I guess. And we'll just use it up. And then also because it's only 64 per trip, 640, I'm only using 640 shards. The crossbows are like 10 DPS. Okay. Well, okay, so again, here's the plan for the Mega King. Get the Kiston, get the range upgrade. So I have those two things for going back to Fasani and for raids, anything that's range related that I need to do for raids. Or not raids. Anything that's range related for bingo next weekend. Then we're gonna come back after the CAs get released, and at that point I'll probably go for the pet. I was also gonna check to see DPS calc here. Where are you? DPS calc. Okay, now where's the toggle for searing pages? No, here we go. Sunfire runes. So it says my max is 58 there, which means my minimum hit will be 5? Yes. My DPS goes from 7.6 to 8.2. It's a 10% increase. Yeah, it's worth it. Okay. And what about after one Accursed Scepter spec? It goes from 8.2 to 8.9, still 10%. Oh, and that's without the ring too. So what if I add the ring? Do you adjust my max hit enough? No, you only give me one max hit. Okay. I'm okay using one max hit. Although, wait, hold on. Let's alter. And the DPS goes up by another 5% because of the accuracy, I assume. It's only 3% more accurate. Wonder if this is accounting for the burn thing that goes on. Okay. We'll try dropping 2 food. We'll try doing the crossbow tech today as well. Let's see how that goes. The ring swap is worth another 5% DPS. Strictly because of the accuracy. I guess it is one more max hit, but it also just the accuracy is 3%. Um, but first, we have to take a slight detour. Doesn't look like Runelight added it yet. Is there anything updated about known issues and fixes? Nothing new. Okay. I totally forgot to open up the YouTube side because if you don't open the YouTube side, it doesn't start the stream. Sorry, guys. You didn't miss much. Just our normal farming. Yeah, double foil in one pack. That's nice. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I was gonna lower the cost of that because we're up to like 800,000 points now. How do I get back to that? Where is that? Viewer rewards? Power up and channel points, I think. So we'll dump that down to like, I don't know, what, 5,000? That's probably a little. Let's do 1,000. Fuck it. Okay. So if it becomes like overly spammy and abused, if we'll up it again. But at something I only start talking about the near-term plan. Would you say it again? So we're gonna get the Kiston and the necklace, and hopefully we get both before 1,000 KC. We'll see. And then we're gonna go back to Fasani. We'll go back to this boss after the CAs get added, but who knows how long that'll be. I don't want to hunt for the pet until I have the mace, and I don't want to hunt for the pet until the CAs get added, in case there's a bunch of passive passive abilities you can do. I was also curious what this is. So it says you can squeeze this for blood. You have nothing to squeeze them into. I assume you need an empty vial of blood, right? But if you squeeze them anyway, you squeeze a sack, it empties onto the floor. Okay. There you go. And this isn't even all from the Maggot King yet. I've only gotten 48 from the Maggot King right now. Sorry, you said TCG pack. Here we go. Unlucky. Okay, so we need to go get about 2,000 Scar Extract. We're going to make some Sunfire Runes. It's worth it. So we're going to go do that. I didn't see the cost though. For 2,000 extract, what is that? It's twisted. Twisted extract comes to 6,000 each. We're getting 2,000 of those, so that's 12 million. And so it would be another times 25. It'd be 300 million to convert all of those. I guess we could do that at some point. Maybe not today. Ring to get there. I probably still have some left over from the last time I was here. Nope, maybe not. Another one of the nice uses of this is that it greatly reduces how much Sunfire runes you need to craft. Because if you're to make them without this, each Sunfire rune requires one Sunfire Splinter, but with these you get 63 per extract, or 63 with extracts per splinter. We need twisted extract. Straight, you said you're on a heater this morning. You're not even in the clan's group party thing to show the cards you're getting. What are we doing? don't even know what that is. So, one second. I will show you. Just to make sure that it doesn't get spammed. Looks like you figured it out. Anyways, and then while you're in here, you'll see anybody else that opens up a pack and broadcasts all foils and godly cards. Almost done. We're probably gonna overshoot, but that'll be fine. What twisted mind came up with this as a loop to get this shit? Okay. We need twisted. Okay. GM, baba. Fire runes. Yeah, the amount of pages I'm making right now is all the wrath runes I have, so let's hope we can finish before then. Okay. How do we do this? I haven't done rune crafting in quite a minute. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Need to move the... Do any of my slots... You go down there. You're pretty far down there, too. Alright, let's give this a try. I don't think I need a binding necklace. And then V for Varlamore, right? Okay. I did this a little bit on Leagues. Yeah, to make 1,000 runes or something. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. So I calced 11, 7, 12, and I was actually given 11, 11, 7, 12, 114 more. Why did I get... Why did I get extra? I don't know. Okay, just gotta do that a few more times. It's nice that it also uses up extract 3 times as fast, like some of the other crafting methods. I'm looking at you. Ate the runes. Looks like it's gonna take 11 trips to do this. You would. Smart, I'd have made this in a multiple of 20 or a multiple of 64. It's like I will say doing this with a good rune pouch that doesn't degrade compared to this last league is it's a lot better. You don't realize just how annoying it is to repair pouches until you don't have to. It's like, oh yeah, that's right, pouches can degrade. And oh, I don't really have a good way to get them back again. Oh, and then also, I don't know if they ended up fixing it, but even though you had access to the Abyss, you couldn't talk to the Dark Mage. So I had no way of repairing my fucking pouches. Alright, one more trip. And I'll have an actual number. 2000 extracts turns into X number of pages. What the hell? Oh. Brain thought I was going to Karen. That's why I pressed that key. K for Karen is no longer a thing either. It's K for Port Khazard. Is it Z for Z? No, Z is for the boat, if you can believe it. Okay, this is wasting, but whatever. It was B for boat, but because they put last. Oh yeah. By the way, we're going on a rant here for a second. No, see, Karen, like the Karen heart and Xerix and that stuff, I use the talisman. And when I'm doing clues and teleporting around like that stuff, I have the talisman on me because there's a lot of teleports on there. Like going to the glade for the farm run, there's a few easy and medium steps around that area too. So I just have it on me. I don't need it in here anymore. Um, so one of my complaints about this Nexus is that the teleports that have alternates are tied together and you can't separate them at all. So Camelot is always tied to Sears. So if I want Sears on S, I gotta put Camelot on R, and I'll never use this because the Diary Cape teleports you to Camelot anyways. Like it's pointless. Varrock is tied to the Grand Exchange, and then your boat is tied to Last Boat. And so if I put B for boat, like I had it, then my Canifis, my C for Canifis, got shifted out of there and I couldn't use it anymore. So I had to go something else. But I wanted it tied to some letter and I just said, you know what, screw it, put it at the bottom. And also this last boat thing doesn't work because this was my last boat, my recent boat. It's still, it functionally does nothing. So why is this even in here then? If your last boat does the same thing as clicking boat, I don't get it. Untasked Venators look better than I thought. The supposed drop rate from Superior is 1 in 5. So yeah, so the 1 in 1,000 that people were seeing, I'm guessing was the off-task rate, right? Has the wiki been updated on that? Venators. No, it still has it as a 1 in 1,000. Yeah, it would be so much worse if it wasn't the same, but yeah. But the superiors juice it. Okay, so yeah. Wiki has superiors at 1 in 5, which is cool. So effectively, what's 150? What's 150 times 5? Because you have to kill 70, and then plus 1,000. So, or sorry, no, that's so it's 750 kills to spawn enough superiors to get one, or 1,000 kills. So the effective kill rate is, we just did this with the other one. Da, 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 da. 4 plus 3, 7. 7 out of the 1,000. 700 kills? Is that right? No, that's right. Okay. Effective drop rate for Blood Shard is 428 kills. One shard every two tasks. Yeah, that's about right. That's including drop rate from spawning superior and also the base 1 in 1,000. It's about 1 in 428. Okay, so we have our Sunfire runes. Where'd you go? This can go back into my skilling tab. Don't remember where I put you. Something like that. Let's see. So 2,000 extracts, and this is slightly on the high side, but it turns into 123,000 Sunfire runes. And that cost 2,000 splinters. So I currently have 25, 486. That's 100 per divided by 100 times 100. That's bad. 25486 times 100. That's how many runes I need, divided by 123,000-ish. So I need to do what I did there 20 times? 21 times? Yeah, effectively 20 more times. It costs 12 million times 20, so that's 240 million. 40,000 splinters and basically 40,000 extract. That'd be enough to convert all the pages then. Do I have the splinters? I do. Sorry. Minus 686,049 divided by 6.32 divided by 400 times 2. I need 23,200 splinters for prayer, which is 63,200. So I don't quite have enough for that, and since they removed it from the Doom table, I don't really have any good passive source. Plus, I'd also want some from Relics. Then again, we do get, what, 500 per moon chest or something like that, so I'll probably get that from the moon chest eventually. Anyway, so we do have the splinters on hand now. I could make that a side project of mine to convert all of them at some point. Dump another chunk of cash, I guess. Alright, so this should go all of them. I don't care about 78 of them. Okay, swap. Field of searing pages, 20,000 charges. Perfect. Okay, and again, this is 20,000 charges. I've only got 18,000 wrath runes, so this is enough for the amount of wrath runes I have. Oh, okay. And what did I say yesterday? I used 700 pages the last couple days, so we'll see. Yes. 700 would be, yeah, 14,000 charges. Oh, I got plenty of burns. It's So I just put 1,000 in there. I've got almost 26,000, which turns into 2,500,000. I got 375 with full tone. I ain't bothering. Yeah, it's if water ever becomes useful, I'm screwed because Temperos just did not put out. Let's see. Spellbook. I am on the right spellbook. I said I wanted to add the ring because it was like a 5% DPS increase. And so it'd be worth it. The question is, where do I stick that in the inventory? Oh, I also dropped over all my dupe, all but two. I kept two of each orb. And my dupe inquisitor and stuff like that. Pocketed like 3 bill or something. I think this is surprisingly good. Yeah, it's not just the accuracy, it's also one max hit. But yeah, that accuracy definitely helps a lot. Harm is up to 400 mil. It's about what I sold it for. And Inquisitor set to like 400 mil as well. Okay, so I need to make 2 spaces. Are you still... Why are you not charged? Why do you not charge? Configure charges. 17,000. They're not taking you into the Wildy. I'm not doing Slayer bosses anymore, so I'm not doing uh not Crazy Archgal, Chaos Fanatic, right? So we're gonna bring you, and we need the ring yet. How do we fit you? I really hate 9-way swaps, man. Unless we do that. Oh, that's right. My blood shirt is probably running low too. Yeah. 28,000 left. All right. And the option, do I want to throw it here? I probably do want to keep it here because if I'm swapping to Web Weaver, I'm gonna need to have it close by. After the spec weapon, this is the Web Weaver, it'd be right there. Okay. And then also if this spec lands, it's a big DPS increase. So 6 food, is that all I got? I was bringing 8 food last time. Yeah, food was never really the issue with me. It was um I usually run out of prayer first, so that's probably okay. Alright, let's give it a try with the Web Weaver today. See how it goes. Only took an hour, but we're finally ready. Considering pages could be a 10% DPS increase, so fun. Did you brush his teeth yet?
Yes.
Can I have a hug from him?
He says he doesn't want to come in. He already went out to the car.
Okay. Alright, game. Come on. Let me see something today. Been at this boss for 2 days, man. Nothing but tarnished junk. I have been liking the Marmire Fungus, though. That's been a highlight. Let's get to it. EPO has 3 Kistons? Are you kidding me? He got 3 yesterday? Oh my god. It's weird trying to kill them. Why do you run through? I don't know why I have that tendency. Oh, I can make it. It's only one more tile. I started using the SRA and the punishing hits are satisfying. Are you also doing the 2-weapon swap? Or are you just camping SRA? If only you went for an Inquisitor Mace before this update. Brother. I... Rip a TCG pack? You got it. Surely someday we get a looting interface that doesn't fuck up your inventory. Do I have everything equipped? Yes. What's oh, that's right, there's a gap there. Okay. TCG pack. Let's go. Ooh. Dusty Key. That's an epic? Okay. I also forgot to super combat, it looks like. How does that thing work? The TCG? It's just a plugin. Yeah, anytime you get experience or kill a boss, you just get points. Can you rip unlimited packs? No. You're limited by how many points you have. I misclicked him? Dust of the Task killed 164, got 7 Burby Keys. Not bad. I clicked game? What the fuck? I thought you used trail skipping for a vampire task. Bit of a rough first start, but let's regroup and try again. Uh, I just did my first TCG pack. How do I know what's good? Gold. I can show you here. Block scene. So in order of highest to lowest, gold is first, then mythic. If it's got this gold border around it, that means it's a foil. Giant squirrel, that's probably a pet, so it's a gold one. And then it goes down legendary, epic, you know, typical RPG colors. Yeah, I was trying not to advertise that on stream, but sure. Yeah, I know it's broken. Hold on. I'm so confused. What? What am I missing? Or is that right? Is that right? That's right. Deleted. That's there now. It's funny because YouTube has a retract message thing and Twitch doesn't. Tiger, no. Not while I'm doing a new boss. Sorry, no. No, not today. Missed the first. Got the second. I forgot to do combat again. So bad at that. Pally. Forgot what I'm on. Misclicked. I forgot to super combat again. Heyo. New here, how's it going? I see that. First message. Welcome in. Just giving the old new boss a try. And as is typical, we are on the dry side of things again. See, I'm hesitant to put on attack options to prioritize grubs because I'm gonna misclick them on accident. Red mechanics have been playing for about a month now. If you've only been playing the game for about a month, then yes, this is probably well above your level at this stage. Even if you had the gear, there's just a lot going on. I have decent stats. I'm grinding. I just need to be honest. After a month, you're not ready for this boss. Okay. This is very much an endgame boss, and I don't think after a month of playing you're going to be able to just come in here and take it on. You're welcome to try. If you can get past the quest boss, that would be a good sign. Because just doing the quest to get here is also not easy. This game has colloquially been called a lifelong game, and you measure your progress in years eventually. There we go. Forgot what I was on. Guessing mage. Not mage. I'm a returning player, but still trying to get in more with PVM content. Nice. You playing Iron Man then? I'm not in the right gear setup. So on the casual side, no, not Iron Man. Okay. Yeah, it's just sometimes when people are coming back to the game, they feel like they can take on the challenge because they know the basics of it, you know? Do you need PvP content? Nah. Only insofar as have to deal with PKers, but nah, I'm not really a PKer. Eventually we'll get over to that LMS minigame and get those clogs, but we're not at the stage of just doing clogs for the sake of clogging quite yet. Any suggestion to do better? So soon there's gonna be a new PvP mini boss thing. I don't know what the timeline is of that, but it's going to teach you the basics of uh, prayer switching, gear swapping, that sort of thing. Is there a reason I prefer bludgeon over anything else? Because it's a 4-tick weapon and I don't have a mace. Otherwise I'd bring the mace instead. If Solar Reaper Axe didn't suck your health currently, I'd probably take that. And then Scythe is... I don't know, not that great. It's okay. I get strong again. But with a 4-tick weapon, you can attack every hit on every step under and every punish. Whereas a 5-tick weapon, you're gonna miss every other punish. Or not every other punter. Sorry, every other step under. I'm still getting used to the shooting grubs thing, though.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Here. Thanks for the follow, Dare Kerrigan. Dare Kerrigan. I don't. Pally, are you in the stream? The answer is it's always the 90% of the nearest 2500 rounded down. I don't know if that happened or not. Oops. Guessing again. I gotta pay more attention to that. I don't know. Cat's meowing from the other room. Seems like you got this boss down, though. I mean, I've killed it 200 times now, yeah. Trying new things and killing the grubs while they're flying through the air is something I just started doing, so I'm still trying to figure it out. But it's one of close to 100 bosses that we have in this game now. Get strong again. Hate those big boulders. Oh my goodness. Let's eat first. Not. Oh, okay. We'll take that then. So the basics. Bull bar, bryophytus, scurry, barrels. Yeah, scurry is probably the first one that's starting to become a challenge because that's dealing with overheads and movement and stuff like that. It's a very good introduction to BVM. Very glad that they added it. Sarachnis at low levels not great. So you gotta deal with the minions, and much better at high levels when you can just ignore everything. Practice some more on Scurry, but he seems pretty easy. Well, he is meant to be. He's meant to be a, hey, can you switch your overhead prayers? Yeah, and I gotta be honest, when Sarachnis came out, I was already Maggot combat, so I don't know, like, what level you'd even really want to do that boss. Okay, starting to get it. Feels like a lot better when I land that spec though. Yeah, and then as a normie, you have the advantage of you can go buy a cudgel or go buy a hoster or something like that. Irons is a struggle to get that first crush weapon. The Baronite Mace? No. Probably Zombie Axe would be your go-to. Zombie Axe actually has some pretty good uses early and late. It's like the equivalent of a whip, if I remember correctly. Or very close, DPS-wise. That is not my mage weapon. But it requires 60-something smithing to fix it and to farm a bit during a quest. Or post-quest. What are you doing? Trying to do a lot of learning on the normal account, then I'll make an art. That's usually what most people do, yeah. Without that baseline knowledge, trying to come into this game without it and do everything yourself, that's not easy. See, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that's a good recommendation. Once your entire focus becomes, hey, I'm gonna generate GP to buy the next gear upgrade, maybe then it's time to upgrade to an iron. You got the Fang last night? Lucky. Drop rate for anything, at least according to the wiki, is about 1 in 200? Or is 1 in 200? So I'm dry. 166? Yeah, you're a spoon. Oh god, my wife just sent me something and it's like bright white. What the hell? Don't remember what I'm on. Not that. Alright, now I'll make sure to... Dang it. Farming's the only skill I actually hate. Why? Farming is so good. You spend 20 minutes and you get like 500,000 experience. I just find it tedious. Well, the trick is to start tree runs as fast as possible. If you're just looking for XP. You're a normie, so you don't like care about your herb runs. But trees are high experience for the amount of time that you invest in them. So that's what I mean. You do like 1 tree run or 2 tree runs a day, and it'll stock up. The thing is, you can't really focus it. You gotta do it over the course of, weeks or months. That is not my crossbow. That's also a prey mage. So it's very time gated, but you're not going to spend a lot of your actual active time training it. Is the cool thing.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Hey Maz, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I need divine. I'm gonna get back to the grind. Good luck. Hope to see you around some more. And I would say also most people in the community are pretty open and willing to offer advice and help like that. So if you have any questions, just feel free to ask. I would ask, just one clarifying, try to look on the wiki first. If you can't find it on the wiki, then ask someone, because there's oftentimes a lot of easily, here, let me wiki that for you type of question. Just try to avoid that. Because our wiki is probably the most extensive wiki in any video game ever, so take advantage of it. Or if the wiki wasn't clear enough. Yeah, if you need clarification, that's good too. Second most? What's the first? Blasphemy. The first being ArchWiki. What is ArchWiki? I'm praying the wrong thing. I just died because I'm praying the wrong thing and reading chat. For Arch Linux and derivatives, I did clarify for video games, didn't I? I thought I specified specifically for video games. Otherwise, it'd be like, all right, yeah, I thought you were gonna go with the base Wikipedia, wikipedia.org type of thing for being the most complete. It's like, well, yeah, it's the first one, the main one. I used to think Wowhead was a good one, but then I come over to RuneScape and it's like, nah, Wowhead's shit come by comparison. What did I write down? Oh, I didn't reset the bank. Shoot. Okay. I need to reset this. But I think we are gonna stick with this strategy. It's just a matter of getting my bank fixed now. Okay. What was where? Open slot was not there. I think the open slot was there. With the crossbow. Chasing the Derek Hound last time from Barrows. If I only want that, I don't care about GPPR. Is it just to kill Derek? Yeah. So I believe the strat is go into Derek. If it's a tunnel, go in there, kill Derek, open the chest. If it's not, kill Derek, and then go look for the tunnel. I think it might be efficient to kill whichever brother you come across until you find the tunnel, and then whenever you find the tunnel, just go straight to the chest, yeah. I'm doing that, choose but good luck. Yeah, that, okay. Cross. No, it's switched. We switch into this and then it's there. The angler goes here. Boop boop. And then it's the boosting stuff. Uh I think that looks right. Okay. Yeah. 2026. Still losing our autocast, I see. Did I do mass next for my yes. I tried shooting for that 15 to 20-ish group when I could. When I did it, there were official mass worlds and then there were like unofficial ones that were going on. And when the mass worlds would get to like 40, 50 people, I was like, let's see if we can find a different world. And I found some smaller masses on the world upper or on the worlds above or below them. That was back then. I don't know if it's still the case now. But yeah, I was getting MVP every third kill or thereabouts. And every time you get MVP, it's like a free 1 in 430 roll at the drop table. So I was actually pretty good at getting drops there time wise. What is that next? So you can see that I got about 7,000 shards total worth, and that's my log. Last item was fan bases, by the way, of all things. I'll be right back. 1 second. Thinking about starting to see wasn't sure if Mass Next was worth it. So there was a couple other considerations I had for doing Mass Next. I think if you're gonna dedicate your time, you have the gear. I think small teams is probably going to be a net positive for time saved over the masses. But there are two main factors of why I chose mass necks over groups. One, I was playing during the workday, during low periods of activity, and but I still needed to catch the phone when it rang, answer emails, that sort of stuff. So when those things came in and I needed to deal with the correspondence, in a mass world you can just tele out, go back in the lobby, you're whatever. You can drop in and out whenever you want. In a small team, you can't really do that. And so you'd have to tell your team, hold on guys, I need 15, 20 minutes to deal with this work related thing. Yeah, it doesn't work very well. And then the second thing is on a mass world, you don't have to get a lot of KC. You only need enough KC to get through the door once, and then you're good for the day. I didn't like that aspect of small team of stockpiling a whole bunch of KC over the course of an hour or whatever, and then doing 3 kills, accidentally dying to getting lawnmowered, and then go, well, I guess I'm done for the day, or hold on, guys, give me 20 minutes to get my KC back, and I didn't like that aspect. Did I just drop that? I'm gonna eat it. So anyway, wait. I almost brought 2 harm stats there. I need this thing. But yeah, for work, for me, work always came first. So if something happened, call came in, whatever, it's like I drop everything, pick it up. But if there was no work to do, it's like, alright, well, I'll wait around for the phone to ring. Did Ziddy just get another Fang? He can get nothing but Fangs. Ethiel gets nothing but the Kistons. That's funny. $217 KC, he's gotten 3 Fangs. Well, I'm pushing 270 now, and nothing. Misclick. Runidor, always welcome. Thank you. Yeah. Even with the double accuracy, it's still missed. I see we have a river now. Yeah, I got used to it. So I figured out there's no attack cooldown and how to integrate it. Yeah, it's okay. Streamer learns new tech. I also upgraded to searing pages today. Come on, accursed specter, hit this fucking boss, please. I don't know why I shot that. Wait a minute, that medallion didn't give me stat boosts. What the hell? Huh. I didn't forget the super combat. I was gonna use the medallion. I specifically picked up the medallion to proc that and the prayer, and then it just didn't give me the stat boost. Toxic boss. Finally. There's so much leeway with that shot, apparently. See, it didn't give me the buff again. Annoying. Okay, I'll wait a sec to see if I can actually proc that, because Yesterday I was relying on it as like oh, it's more super combat. I can use it instead. Okay, super combat's gone. Yeah, no, it doesn't give stats anymore. Oh, that one did. Is it just random? Sure thing, anomaly. 1 second here. Leech fin drops. Ooh. Blue moon. Unlucky. No, I lowered the price. Look closer. I have no idea what a pack is. It's a new plugin they added to RuneScape. It's like 6,000 plus cards to try and collect them all, different rarities. The gold ones are the highest quality. Nice, I can spam it out. If you do, I might have to up the price. That was the... That was the caveat, if it gets too spammy. Oh, it wasn't enough for that, okay. Finished Virtus last night, let's go. Got 70,000 K more where that came from. So you got 60,000 total, you're saying? I can open 60 packs now. We can do that. God, that timing is so... There's so much leeway to that. I mean, I'm all for it, don't get me wrong. Unless you give me prayer, I'm gonna have to leave. Card collection reset coming soon? What? But my mace. What? Why? Oh, that makes me really sad. For the 1.0 release. Oh, well then I'm but I worked so hard to get this stuff. There will be a collection reset in the near future after fixing credit-related exploits, major bugs, and adjusting rates based on user feedback. Oh. Man! That makes me sad. You got a medallion for me? No medallion, okay. 669KC, 5 Virtus pieces, no rings. That's like getting 5 of the SRA pieces. That's how rare that is. Spoon. Is that yeah, that's no, okay. Not collection logs. We're talking trading card game clogs. This thing. We're talking this thing. Because points exploits and things like that, apparently he's fixing some of that and the bugs and giving everybody a clean slate, which kind of sucks. Yeah, imagine they're resetting the actual collection log. God. I agree, Blexy. That is very dumb. Why can I not remove you? Why? I was about to say that to absolutely ruin people. Yeah, no, we're hard resetting the entire RuneScape game. It's been fun, folks. Hope you want to run it back. Man, we're getting close to 300 without anything. It's just sad. And then it's not like the drops in between the drops are even like exciting or like, oh wow, that was really good money. Just nothing. People on watch if that happens, yeah. Let's just say I might play a different game then. I think I want to do all this shit again. I almost, that would have been like probably a PB if I kept him into the next phase. Can we just get him back in the clan? Or is it just the Narmy getting booted? You figured out why the respawn timer is so fast? Hit me. Good theory. Another medallion. Nice. How many millions did Dick spend on cards? Points to unlock vampires? Oh no! Well, if that means it is technically possible to do the CA without any grubs landing. Oh, please. Don't make it annoying like that. Why was I thinking it was melee? Hold on. One item, buy infinitely, dragon arrows. Goading pots? Really? Third age pickaxe? What good would more than one third age pickaxe do in an Iron Man is the problem. They dropped main infinite. I mean, that is true, but if you're talking infinitely, then the price of those is going to go down. You gotta space it out. 10 mil or 10 bill at a crack. That's tough saying. Works well in a solo boss. I'm not sure if it works well in a duo or higher. People wanted tank roll. Like with a Faraday? I suppose. My go-to breakfast been lately? I don't eat breakfast. So, air. Air, the breakfast of champions. Yes, sir. God damn it. But it's the most important meal of the day. What if I told you I've been doing it almost my entire life and I'm completely fine? So they want us to believe it? Yeah, that sounds like it's big, big serial propaganda, right? I was on breakfast first for a long time, then I started doing protein drinks, and now I mass prep breakfast burritos and eat while driving. The thing is, I don't get hungry until 4:30. Like it's not like oh, I'm starving all day. Oh, it's so distracting. Your eating habits are just that. They're habits. It's whatever you get used to. I eat enough calories per day. It's just I do it all at once. So my breakfast occurs at 5 p.m. and not 10 a.m. Meanwhile, throughout the whole day, I have um I have that fasting extra focus or whatever. You don't eat until like 9 hours. Yeah, yeah. I don't eat breakfast. I don't eat lunch. I eat at supper. I wake up at 7. I eat at 5. So what's that? That's 10 hours, I guess. After surgery, I have to eat breakfast now or I won't get enough food, sure. The only time I eat breakfast or lunch is when it's like a holiday or something. And we're going over to the in-laws and it's a social thing. It's not because I'm hungry. I don't get hungry until 4 o'clock. So then I eat lunch or breakfast or whatever it is, and then I eat less for supper. I have like one banana and maybe some toast and forget about food completely. Yeah. The only time I ever put on significant amount of weight was when I started eating 5 small meals a day. I'm not geared for that. And then when I went back to eating just lunch and dinner, and eventually I just cut out lunch entirely, um, I lost the weight again. It's like, crazy how that works. What's the usual meal? Pretty big? Well, yeah, it's got to be a full day's ration at once, so... Usually, and I'll call it a salad because that is what it is, but I'll tell you what's in it. It's usually berries of some sort, carrots, sliced bell peppers, broccoli, cauliflower, and some tomatoes. That's every day I have that. And then the main course would be, I don't know, quarter pound of pasta or maybe half pound of pasta, whatever that amounts to be. Then when we make Belgian waffles, I eat 2 waffles, 3 jelly sandwiches, on some other days. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies. No, not that bad. Steals off Krista's plate. See, you say that, but every time we go to a restaurant, she never finishes her food to the point where we keep saying it every time. We should just order one entree and then I will just finish it because she only ever eats like half of it. Yeah, give me a medallion, please. We go through cherries and Mike's right now. I stopped craving fast food, or I stopped wanting that stuff when the price went to be like, yeah, it's $20 a sandwich or something. Like, it's just crazy how expensive it is now. What did I just die to? Just getting greedy and not eating. Someone whispers the fabled M word at your ear after a year not having a McDonald's. I'm not a fan of McDonald's. I really am not. And then my kid, if he has a choice of, hey, where do you want to go out to eat fast food or whatever, he will say McDonald's. And it's always just chicken nuggets. It's like you're not even getting burgers and fries. You just want chicken nuggets. If you want chicken nuggets, I can make you chicken nuggets. Like, we don't need to spend $10 plus on a Happy Meal just to get you some chicken nuggets, but the chips can slap on a... Okay. I was like, wait, what? McDonald's has chips? The wife and I are going to Cheesecake Factory tonight for the date night. Ooh, that sounds good. We do not have one of those around us. Closest one for us is probably in the cities. Oh, Tiger, no, not today. No, I need to focus on this. I need to focus on this. Oh. No, not today. But tutorial skipping for some reason, I swear there's something good released for it this year, but I can't think of what it might be. Just the fact that it has a separate block list. How many kitties do I have? I have an elder cat tiger here. She's like 11 or 12, and then we just adopted 2 kitties. They're 4 months old now. Supposedly, the guy by the portal will get your items for 50k and save. So you save. Supposedly, the guy by the portal will get your items for 50k, so you save 200k per death. I will have to look at that. Say Woloski, is that why people are talking to them? It cannot be true. Well, we will find out next time we die, I guess. Quick die. Fucking fine. 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 I just geared. Ban him if wrong. Oh, don't you worry. A ban will be incoming. Okay. Talk to guy by portal. As in, like, through this portal? No. Am I blind? Oh, this guy. So, I need to carry gold with me to do this? Okay, so... Even KUED takes... Yeah, okay. Well... Cool. Not wrong, just not... not useful. Tiger. No. No. Not today. Alright, well, now I'm gonna go and recover my inventory. One more tick on the... This update was not well thought out from front to back. How's Tiger getting along with the little babies? Well, the male of the 2 kitties is like asserting dominance over her, and she, wants to wrestle and that stuff. She does not want to have any part of it. Oh, there's an empty space. Oh, it's blue to this. There, something like that. Damn, sorry, I didn't realize it worked that way. How did you think it worked? Did you not try this first? You just come into a random stream and say, "Oh, by the way, there's a better way of doing things." I've heard about. God. Dodge last second. Yeah, that'll be changed. Yeah, if it pulls from the bank, sure. I don't know why we need another new system when we have Yama and Fasani Nightmare to base it off of. Hey, you died. Put me outside the instance right next to my gravestone. And Doom, I forgot. So I can grab my gravestone, go back to the bank, and recover all my shit. Like, instead of having me run back here, pick up my shit, go back to the bank, re-gear, run back again. I thought we learned this lesson with Fasani, with Doom, with Yama. Why are we still doing this shit? Dodge last second, click bosh for punish, walk back under into aggro, click boss scan for a normal attack cycle, dodge, rinse, and repeat. Yep, you got it. That is exactly what you do. Good luck, by the way. Thanks. We're pushing 300 KC now. We are on the unlucky side of things, unfortunately. Oh, I actually saved my autocast. Fun. So, you know, in the quests when they're like, oh, there's some statues around here you may want to investigate. So how come the first time you died a Maggot King, there isn't something that says, hey, you know, maybe you should talk to this stranger guy over here. He might be able to help you, or, you know, something along those lines. You're supposed to go around and talk to people and figure out what they do. Like that one, that scout, for instance. Instantly lost 4 strength bonus because of that one acid pool. So shit, man. Good luck popping it out. Surely a drop day? Surely. Oh, 100%. There's gonna be a kill the boss without the grubs ever touching because I'm just about to do it. There, I did it. Oh, man. Trying to do that, though? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Friendly viewers. So what I don't get is that this boss drops the equivalent of a crap ton, that is the official metric, of dragon arrows and dragon arrow tips and dragon dart tips, right? I've gotten a total of 55 blood sacks from this boss at this point. Which is enough for one vial of blood. Been kind of digging agility lately. I should see a psychiatrist. Yeah, probably. I know, one whole vial. And then I found out, because I was just clearing out my bank because I'm not going to pick up the leech fin anymore, that leech fin don't even guarantee a blood sac. So even though I've gotten 324 leech fin, that only turned into like less than 50 less than 50 sacks as well. I missed this one. Pinch out how much they were banking on the sandwiches. No shit. Well, that's the old. I thought we learned this lesson, old man. You said you weren't gonna start developing shit unless you were like very, very sure it was gonna pass. You wouldn't waste your dev resources on it. They took on way too much for this project. They were trying to do way too much in this span of time. Gonna try to get 98 this weekend and then 89 to 90. Yeah, yeah. 98 to 99 is always fast. Sad they're removing the one-click knife log. The HLC will never let us have nice things. Accessibility, it's the same attitude as PKers too, by the way. We don't want it easier, we want to keep the high skill ceiling and blah 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 blah. None of the modern conveniences can be used in PK because it's a skill issue. It's like, alright, well then your population's gonna dwindle and die, and hey, look. Not a lot of people PK anymore. Locking behind the hardest quest is fair. Do you think this boss should have been a repeatable boss, or the quest boss should have been a repeatable boss, or this one? I would like some way to replay that, just for fun. Because it was a good thing and you only get to experience it once. Probably never gonna use this shit. Did it just tell me that it was valuable? I clicked game. I'm flustered and disoriented. I really want to redo the Draken fight in the same way I refight Dark Souls bosses. How's that? With people coming in to help you? 35 points to skip to get a good task. Oh wait, are you actually staying in his face? Oh, you're staying in his face, okay. But you didn't summon your grubs. Interesting. No reward just to get better at it and no hit it. Oh yeah. I don't want CAs tied or anything. Just allow us to fight it again for fun. Relive the memory, you know. People complain about getting Bass from Fasani. He got nothing on this tarnished bullshit. I got a Turask task stored. I'm saved. At least you can bank the Bass, yeah. See, you didn't give me a stat buff again. I wonder if it's the first one doesn't give you a stat buff, and then the second and third ones do. As a sort of reward to... Oh shit, I forgot to grab. As a reward to stay longer and get them. $300 KC, which means we are 1.5 times the drop rate to see anything. Oh yeah, so that's second time now I've done that. So yeah. Kill the boss without a grub over landing is gonna be a CA. Cool. Oh, looking forward to it. Medallion? Oh, medallion, okay. That's fine. One vial of blood. Oh, then they added vial of blood sync too. Now to think about it. Because normies are gonna want to spend that. Let's think of vial of blood's significantly cheaper, is it not? Yeah, 7,200 bucks. Yeah, so normies are gonna sink their vials of blood there. Anyway, I'll be right back. do you say we do some more? Keep wanting to call it Grub King. It's not Grub King. Maggot King. Grub Boss. Maggot Boss. Worm Boss. God damn it, straight. Only I wasn't mid-kill, I was gonna say something like that. Hello, Brian. Oh, come on, just die. Oh, I was not praying piety. And I think I had the rope skirt on too. I was good. Just what you want. How's the grind going today? Pretty good. We integrated a crossbow into the mix to deal with some of the grubs. And my kill times have improved because of it. As far as drops go, we are 1.5 times dry of seeing anything, which always sucks. But we keep going. Oh yeah, I also upgraded to searing pages for my tome. Misclick. So now my parry spells have a minimum hit of 5. Maggot's not healing the boss seems like a solid time save. Yeah, obviously up until this point when there's 4 of them, you can't do anything about it. Oh, maybe you could. I haven't tried, actually. Sorry, just ask why bludgeon as opposed to what? Would be the question. 5 zeros in a row. Yeah, it happens. So bludgeon's a 4-tick weapon, and if you're using a 5-tick weapon or higher, you're only going to get 3 hits per cycle versus the 4. If you want to get sweaty or put a little more effort in, you can switch to a slower, harder hitting weapon for the punish, because those are 0-tick and they don't incur a weapon delay. But if you're wanting to hit every time you step under, you have to use a 4-tick weapon. I would be using my Inquisitor Mace if I had one. I clicked aim. He's wearing Serpent Inoculation Break. That counted, huh? Boy. I don't remember what phase I'm on. Oh, your last phase. What the fuck? You're 300 HP. Or you're 306 HP. I thought it started when you were 300. Interesting. But the damage boost only applies to the punish, right? So yes. Do Solar Reaper X, Scythe, Dig, even Colossal Blade not work out to be better DPS even with the tick loss? To your question, I don't know. I have no idea. I like hitting every time. Solar Reaper Axe I don't really want to use because of the damage the HP that it saps from you. If that wasn't the case, I probably would be using that. Because you'll get your stacks really quick, and especially during the end range, you'll be at 5 stacks in no time. Scythe, well, it does have a crush option, is very inaccurate. I've seen people do maul, and you can hit with the bludgeon underneath, step out, hit with the maul, hit with the bludgeon underneath, step out, hit with the maul, or whatever your hard hitting weapon is. You'll still get 3 hits out of 4 per cycle. It just, I don't know. A bigger DPS gain for me would be to remember super combat. Good luck on the grind. Thank you. So one of the bracelets I was planning to make for that jewel crafting minigame was a Sandfu bracelet, which essentially is the immune to poison, immune to disease thing. And at the time, it was like, well, it doesn't really have a use. It's like, well, now it would. Just forego your gloves, and then you don't have to worry about it. I can't click. Oh yeah, 100%. We're getting a CA for not letting grubs land. We can push that to sub 300 for that. I don't mean to do that. There. We can do that. I think that's what'll get us to sub 130. Oh, okay. hard food for me. Never lucky. Yeah, that if I had mace, it'd be like there are 3 or 4 max hits before the buff. It's alright, we keep going. Yeah, we can stay on my overhead. Be able to click on that thing. Oh, he's not even melee phase. What the? Fuck you. Does that still count? Nope. Definitely not my best kill. Is Bludgeon better DPS? I don't know. I forget what I was on. Looks like range. Only had unlimited blood shards. Then we could do stuff like that. You guys gotta go through a blood shard an hour or something with the scythe, surely. Okay. I needed that last trip. Despite not landing that spec, my DPS has actually been pretty decent. Hands off this loot, boys. Surely we get a drop? Surely. Need the DPS of last phase, please? Or last fight? Except reduces magic defense. It lowers his magic level and his physical defense. Whereas the eye only lowers his magic defense. I heard this stats reset once he goes into melee phase. If this is set to worth it, assuming that's true, I have no idea. I have not done monster exam on every phase, every cycle to see if they reset or not. So it could be true. And if that ends up being true, then I don't know. I just don't spec, I guess. So if you say you've heard that, I need a citation, not just rumor has it, blah, 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 blah. Because rumor has it, the eggs that you pick from him instead of the pet, those are pet recolors. Turns out that's not true. People like to throw around wild assumptions and shit like that. No Monkey said it? Okay, do you have a clip of him saying it? Do you, like, Trust me, yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Apparently I'm pretty mage right now. Thank God for all this food. I'm playing like shit. 25 it heals, looks like. I guess I am on standard spellbook. What are the runes for monster examine or whatever the fuck? Monster examines a lunar one. Stats. Nope, not lunar spellbook. There's one on the standard spellbook now. I'll find it. I'll show you, just hold on. Monster inspect, mind and body runes. Okay. So what are his base stats? Maggot King. So it lowers his magic level, so 200 is his base magic level and 200 is his base defense. Did Matt seriously get both of them already? Holy shit. What a fucking spoon. Peace, barely drive. Let's fucking go. Fuck. Alright, well, we don't need the nature runes. We don't need the fire runes. Mind. Our body, mind. Now it should be there. Okay. Da, 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 da. Time to go wood cutting for 18 hours. Jesus Christ. I probably got like 60. Okay, so we gotta land a spec. If we land a spec, then we check. You said it resets after melee phase, so we'll check after the first melee phase. Are you really gonna... You have to wait for a cast, huh? Okay. So you see 200, 170 magic, 170 defense, okay? I don't know why I took out my prayer. Okay, so his defense level did reset. Magic level did not. Magic level did not. Well, it's his magic level, not his magic defense. But his magic defense and his magic level both go into the defense roll for his magic, so both of those do make the spells easier to hit. Oh no, defense is... That must just be enrage. His enrage... That's why, because it sets his defense to 100 defense when he goes into a melee phase. Okay. Interesting. So he's just set to 100 defense in the melee phases. Which is more than I was lowering it with the spec anyway. We'll still try to send it just because of the mage. It might be worth bringing the Ayak though. The reason I say that is the Ayak, you can do a 3-tick attack until you miss and then send your spec. And you know, in the event that you don't miss several times over, well, you got a free Ayak shot on him, which is pretty good DPS. conflict. Almost died to a falling boulder. Isn't it funny that I currently have 2 of the 3 wieldy weapons in the non-wieldy right now? I'm gonna look where I learned Fail Doom. Good luck. Nice. There, I did that grub thing twice in a row now. It's actually consistent. You just gotta DPS it down in the right time, that's all. Find on YouTube for redheaded primer. Ooh, thank you. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you for the Prime sub, Brian. Should rename your name on Twitch. That is not the one I wanted to get. Switchside has the emotes? Oh yeah, of course. We don't have super combat. Boy, when those medallions don't give me what I need and just give me prayer. Okay, let's see. Change. How do we do this? Change display name. How do we do that? Open native card. This. There. Alright, boys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my drink. much more to max it is Maul. Maul can max up to 100 something. 74. 25 strength points difference 50. I'm missing every other hit. Nah. I should try the Sorry Brax though one of these times. Oh, I was gonna switch to Ayak. I forgot. Next trip. Mace went. Oh, we're on a little detour right now. Is harm nightmare stat? Oh yeah, it outperforms shadow. The fire spells apply a stacking burn, which is pretty significant. Trying to justify a 480 mil. I sold 3 harm stats yesterday. Figured this is probably what they're gonna peak at for a while, so. Then it's gonna be even better once our max hits increase by 2. Well, I didn't need to because I had the medallion, right? Trying to do too much. Sig, are you in here? Dude is barely 2k total, has not done a whole lot of PVM, and scoffing at 30 mil risk PK that he just lost. I'm wondering how much of his account has he bought with real money. Classic. I don't have any proof of this, but what did he say? So first, in his application, he's like, "Well, I don't have a Warhammer. Is that okay? My ring isn't imbued. Is that okay?" Things like this. It's like your 2K total. You don't have these things. You've done some chambers and stuff like that. It's like, oh, and then he just went and bought it and did it. It's like, okay, and now he just lost 30, almost 40 mil PKing, and then he's like, "Yep, minor." It's like, so how much gold did you buy? that is minor to you when you're only 2k total and at your gear progression. Mind you, he has a Bofa that's not corrupted because normies don't typically do that. They just have it charged and whatever. Bond to Barry, mayhaps that's what I'm guessing. I don't have any proof of this. It just seems like it. Yeah. Now, prices of bonds have actually gone down quite a bit, so it's like, alright, that's fine with me. Buy all the bonds you want. I fucking god, they're hard to click. Am I the only one that wishes like he was glowing if he had the thing? So he can be like, ah. Oh, next we also we did some monster examine stat spy type things. His mage level and defense don't reset, but his melee does. So things even like a Ralos, if it did land, wouldn't be worthwhile because as soon as he switches phases, he resets his stats. Now, in the melee punish phase, his defense gets lowered to 100 from 200. So, makes him easier to hit, which, you know, makes sense. God damn it. How bad am I at the game if I can't kill the stupid quest boss? He is not easy. I have a feeling they'll be nerfing it. Because you are not alone. I spent the better part of the first 2 times you encounter him just face tanking it all, which is supposed to be like the tutorial of, hey, this is how you're going to have to fight him. Sparkle, sparkle, click here. Sparkle, sparkle, click here. It's like I couldn't understand it that time of day. And then the second time it's like, alright, everybody's doing damage to him, sort of. So then by the time we get to solo it, I had to basically learn the fight from scratch because I didn't take the lessons from earlier. Shimas goes dry yet again. You hate to see it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I suppose that would be the drop rate for just the Fang. Yeah, I'm going on 2 times rate to see anything and haven't gotten anything yet. Does feel like there's not been enough pets in the CC. Well, it's like a 1 in 3,800 base. Pretty fucking dumb. Yes, 3,800. I said it when we started seeing these sacrifice things. It's like you're going to adjust the rate so that the reasonable rate, the expected rate, is sacrifice only. Which already sucks with this boss because the base loot's not worth getting anyways. Especially once you have the means. And so now they're just slowly, steadily climbing up so that the sacrifice is going to be the 1 in 3k that we're used to. And you're just making pet hunters suffer at a boss longer. It's like the on-task versus off-task things for the Basilisk's Jaw. They really wanted to put it at 1 in 1k, but to help with overcrowding, they made it so you had to go get a task. Well, anybody that had points saved up ahead of time just power skipped through to just get tasks, and it didn't solve the overcrowding issue. And all you're doing is punishing people who don't have tasks. Like these Venators, for instance. Oh yeah, you can do this hunter activity and get 100 feathers for 3 kills. Most for like a 1 in 1,000 from those Venators. The vast majority of those shards are intended to be done on task because the superiors have a 1 in 5 chance. And I think I calculated out earlier, it's about a 1 in 428 when you're on task. Roughly every other task of Vires there, you'll get a shard. You're supposed to do them on task, and it's significantly worse when you're not doing it on task. I don't have a combat pot. Dawdling too much between kills. I don't actually care. I'm just flaming him for no reason. Is Bludgeon better than Mon? That's got to be the frequently asked question of the day. I don't know. I've just been running with it. I feel like missing a scythe every other swing, while it not being the punish one with the boosted damage. I feel like that is more than being able to hit every time. Then again, you can swap into it, but that's way too fucking sweaty for me. I'm comfy with scythe. Or I'm comfy with bludgeon. I'd much rather have my mace, but about that. I forgot the IAC again. Someone remind me next time we bank, please. Let's put it this way, if there is a difference between camping a scythe or camping a bludgeon or camping a maul or one of those, it's going to be within 5%. So honestly, just pick whatever one's most comfortable to you and don't worry about it. What the hell? Oh. What the hell happened there? Nice. I got what I wanted to see, but then I just noodled. God damn it. I should have been able to kill it there. Come on, Bludgeon, hit the boss. Yeah, that had potential. God damn it. I want to be done before my blood fear runs out of charges. I don't want to have to go back and thieve. Yeah, something like that. He's been hitting me with that the whole time. God. Just tanking yellow hits to the face. They're giving me the medals, man. As I... What? What? Make kill trips with the Bliffer gun? At least 10. I don't know. I'm here for half an hour, basically, until the prayer regen runs out. So 10, 15, something like that. Okay, I may bring that. It's nice. I usually run out of prayer and boosting pots before anything else. Especially since, you know, these medals give a little bit of prayer, but not a lot. I wish they were more consistent in the buff they gave, because sometimes they give you stat buff, sometimes they don't. It's really hard to rely on them for a stat boost when it's random. That fairy's good indeed. If you has to switch weapon and bring in us and yeah, slot in a spec, that's a lot of clicks for me. Yeah, I bring a regen and 4 restores. Because there's no spec where we more, yeah. Oh, I forgot I had a medal. I should use that. Never. This is the one. Never mind. They nerfed it. Yeah. Always seems to be right when it's going to be the one they nerf it. Crazy how that happens. Just regular food that you get too is just crazy. Get lucky with the 1 and 4 over and over again. You can stay forever. Oh good, a blood sac. Only 47 more to get a vial of blood. Doesn't matter because isn't he always accurate on him? Well, his defense is still 100. So no, not entirely accurate. Same reason why you'd want to use Oath Plate if you're using Slurry Brax on Slash yet, because you still want that accuracy, right? As with most of those sorts of questions, run it through DPS Cup. See what the difference is. Wait, what? Why did you pick that up first? Oops. But then they're so stingy with the new resources too. It's like, hey, here's 14 Stormpike feathers. Like that's not even enough for one Venator equivalent. Doesn't look like that medallion had any actual stat boosting to it. Oh, was not wearing a Fury there. Okay. Game, you're really gonna make me go 2 times right for this shit. After I'm already so dry, Pisani. Come on. I'll be right back. I was almost out of air runes. We're down to our last 15,000 wrath runes. How many charts we got left on this? Just enough? Perfect. I think I have some in the bank yet. Yeah. Alright. Just so I have some data to back it up, since it's been asked like 100 times today, let's do a DPS calc. Let's see if the wiki has it. So you have your defense here. Are we allowed to customize this? No, but we can put like 100 BGS damage in first, just to see. Okay, alright, then let's go to Torva, just for argument's sake. Torva does give it a max hit, but it is 3% less accurate and 0.1 DPS less. Hey, look at that. Difference that made no difference. Let's see. Now let's compare that to... I guess let's compare that to like a Brax. Put you on Crush. Have to look at the maxes. Is 52 really my only super combat? Yeah. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh, wait, we gotta make sure that Swiper X has the full stacks. How do we do that? Soul stacks once it gets up to 5, of course. There we go. So Swiper X has a base hit of 75. So is it 50% more damage during the punish? Is that how that works? What is the actual number? Of course the wiki doesn't have it yet. Did I get 6-hour logged? I got 6-hour logged. Oh, good thing I wasn't in the middle of anything. Well, my max with bludgeon and everything is like a 75, so I'm gonna guess it's 50% more, which means the soul reaper axe, once it's stacked up, can hit. Pretty sure it's 50. I think it is 50 because if my max without it is 52, then my max with it is 75. 75 times 1.5 is a 112. So soul reaper axe gets 112 and a halves and 175, and the bludgeon gets 252s and 275s, which is 150. So 104, 150, 254 versus 2.5 times 2 plus 75 versus effectively 300. So it's rolling for 50 more damage with the soul reaper axe. And then how does that compare to the slash defense is twice as good? Soul reaper axe. Which makes sense why some people are just doing slash because soul reaper axe has another 70 or 80 slash plus the oath plate. So let's try this with slash on oath plate. Less accurate with oath plate. Only it's like 2% less accurate, and you lose a max hit. Because one thing about Inquisitor also is that it has a 2.5% crush base damage bonus to it. What about with a Torva Helm though? I get the max hit back, but even worse accuracy. Okay, so not slash. Then let's compare that to the scythe. Make sure you're on crush. Scythe is 87 max hit. Less accurate. But more potential. And then burning through. Absolutely burning through Blood Fairy charges, by the way. Maybe we oh, you know what? I should be using Blood Fury. Because that's what I was basing it off of. Okay. Now how does that look? Yeah, max it goes down to 51, so 74, it's slightly less. It's 111, not 112. So it's 222, 74 is 140. What? 296 versus 51 102 and a 150. 252, okay. Scythe has an 85 max. DPS wise, it's still better than Slurry Brax even at full stacks. Just double checking the stacks. Yes, on. So it's a 9% increase over Slurry Brax. What if we drop the. What if we drop the Blood Fury? Goes up to 11 DPS. Which is, because not entirely true, because you're losing a tick every other hit. You're losing 3 ticks on that miss, but then you're picking it up on the 2 punishes. So if we're doing that, that's 87. You only get one of those, but you get 87 times. See, that's so weird because of the rounding. You get 50% more, but what's the base hit? That's what I need to know. Oh, I don't have a combat with me. And then I didn't grab the Rancor. And then I finally will switch to Scythe, and then people are like, why aren't you switching into Maul? Or why aren't you using Darox? It never ends. Okay. With the Blood Fury, which I'm hesitant to use with the Scythe because that is all the charges I've got. 49. So that will get me up to 50 then. Okay. So 49. The second hit is 24. Third hit is 12, which gets increased by 50%. So 49 plus 24 goes up to 73. And this is a 50, which goes up to 75. You actually get 2 max hits out of that. The 24 turns into 36, and the 12 turns into 18 for a grand total of 127. Up from the base 24 plus 12, 85. So the wiki has 87. I did not piety. I did piety. Why is the wiki saying my max is 87? Oh, because it was wait. It's the Rancor. That's why. Let's see. So 25 divided by 2 is 12. Goes up to 37. And that's why there's 2 more max hits. Okay. And that goes up to 18 again. 75 plus 37 plus 18 is a total of 130, up from the 87. So yeah, so you get 2 max hits on the base and 3 on the 2 punishes as well. But then so anyways, the 2 punishes are 260 plus 87 total max, 347. And 127 times 2 plus 85 is 339. Up from the Solar Brax, which I calced was 296, so you get another 40 to 50 max hits out of it. Per cycle, that is. Okay, fine, we'll use Scythe. And then, sorry, that's 40 to 50 max hits over the Solar Brax, which is about 100 max hits over the Bludgeon. Okay, fine. Use the Scythe. That's what I was using at the start, but... We're also going to try without the Rancor as well. Or sorry, without the Blood Fury. Let's see, throw the Scythe into here. What happened? Oh, Bludgeon's still in here. All right, we'll give Scythe a try, and maybe then we'll see some PBs. Good. Doesn't feel much faster. Someone said good blog. Is your blog out? Oh, here we go. Cool. Let's read this. July 2nd, feedback on our radar. Thanks for the feedback. Mega King Luke, we've seen your feedback. The rewards don't feel satisfying as they should. We'll be taking a number of improvements next week's update, including added elite scrolls. I can't believe every new boss that comes out, they forget to go, oh yeah, that's right. There should be clues on this table. Some minor adjustments to the drop table, changing harvesting loot to go directly to your inventory, and removing the 15 leech fin drop with this. Continue monitoring feedback. So yeah. SAP treated log interactions. There's lots of discussion around SAP treated logs having one-click fetch option. While they've enjoyed it, it's not an intentional feature. We'll be removing next week's update. We're not against introducing items that support skilling, like Jim's wet rag. That's thematically suit what they're aiding. That doesn't mean that we're against high skilling, but having said that, we don't want to set a precedent for introducing new training methods or changing long-standing. Fuck the high-level community, honestly. Fuck them. Oh no, I save 1 click per cycle. Oh no, my skill is so... we've seen your feedback regarding converting arrows to arrows is too restrictive, and we're exploring a solution that we think would be much better in the long run. While we work on that, we're recommend holding onto your buckets of sap. Good, because 15 per bucket was a joke. We've seen your feedback that the sun spear feels underwhelming, and so it's been reported that blisterwood stakes are performing better than intended, so making changes to that. So leech fin fishing will be increasing the number of blood sacks, saying to leech fin fishing by 20% next week's update. So 20%, what that amounts to, from the 5 to 10 that was intended, 5 to 10 vials of blood per hour, we're going to increase it to 6 to 12, guys. That'll make it worth it. So you feel that the Kissin isn't performing as intended. We've identified several issues that have affecting the weapon in both PvM and PvP. As you can see that the standard animation doesn't feel impactful or cohesive as a special attack. Okay. Additional feedback. Players are starting to identify the doors on the map in Castle Dracan. Will add tooltips to lock doors. You search a lock and it's red. What do you mean? Range Emblem of the Maggot King drops on the other side. You already know about that. Increasing the number of feathers from stern sight so that to make off-task vendors feel less restrictive. Yeah, no shit, okay. The projectile color should be more distinct. In the meantime, one helpful distinction is that poison floor splats always face diagonally, while disease floor splats... We can't fix the color offhand, guys, but just know that there's a slight rotation to the one style or the other. It's not the floor pools that we're worried about, guys. It's the projectile coming in. The Gravestone transfer can use coins from your bank or the disc coffer. That's good. We can actually use that then. Other feedback. The death fees feel a little punishing while you're learning. We reduce the fees in the first few kills. Okay. The ears don't feel as worrying as originally intended. We'll be taking another pass over the regular drop table this week. Yeah, get rid of all the tarnish shit. A little bit of trees. It's clear we missed the mark here. Many of you expect the trees to offer low intensity and more AFK woodcutting method. In the current state, they don't deliver that expectation. Yeah, no, they don't. You have to... Yeah. I swear, the people that work on this stuff... it won't be fixed next week. And then Dracan, lots of requests to make this more replayable. Honestly, it's great to see. For now, though, we don't have any plans to make it repeatable. Part of mates, the encounter what's so memorable is that it's the epic end, and we like to preserve that feeling with our turn a repeatable event. Okay, so why can we do Gloff? Why can we do Saren? Why can we do Galvik? If that was your intent, guys, come on. It took me 10 seconds, not even to think of that. We're wondering what this means for future quest bosses. Draconis was designed as a unique finale for one of the longest running storylines. Should be taken as the new standard for every quest boss going forward. That's it, guys. That's all we got. One off. And that's it. Even to fix next. Yeah, this is all the stuff that was already in. Got it. We're aware of an issue, guys. We're working on it. Just wait. Please, never want to fight the boss we spent ages working on again. Uh-huh. We'd love that, but we don't have any plans to do that, and don't expect this to set the standard going forward. Not all endgame quest bosses from Grandmaster Quest are going to be this interesting. Way to set the bar low, guys. Jeez. I don't know if I would classify that as a good blog. It's more just a, we're listening to your feedback. We hear you. We're working on it. I forgot this the combat pot there. Games filled with thousands of bosses you're supposed to kill 1,000 times, and then they make an interesting one. They're like, nope, we don't want you to do that again. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Got a PB pretty quickly. Hey, imagine that. Slight does more than Bludgeon. Alright. Let's see if we can get that sub 130 yet. And that was without the mage spec too, by the way. Shaved off about 4 seconds. Oh, oops. Risky with the Blood Fury. And no food. First trip, I don't bring a Blood Fury, I get no supply drops. God damn it. Sorry. Hey, Solus, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that, sir. You see our Tiers are going to reset everyone's collection because of a bug. Yep. I did see that. It's a shame. Because I had a mace and everything. Finally a supply drop, thank you. Why did I stop attacking, huh? Oh, I ate the wrong thing. I meant to... Oh, what? What is this guy on about? Holy shit. Okay. Do I have to do another trip? Yes, I think so. Guess I was green on the next minigame? Nice. I just realized, so on their blog of, hey, stuff we're aware of and stuff we're gonna fix. No, they didn't mention anything about the boss respawning so fucking fast, did they? That's annoying. I am definitely noticing the lack of Blood Fury. Would have helped if I was potted. I heard the wife come home. I'm gonna go check on them real quick. Be right back. I was thinking I don't really have any other use for my Blood Fury right now, so let's just use it. I don't like these really short trips. Spend more time banking and running back than staying in the boss kill, and even though you save 10 to 15 seconds a kill. So let's try with the Blood Fury. Burn through all those charges today. That's the other thing too. I was thinking about as I was walking away is if I run out of Wrath runes, which will happen at the same time I run out of Searing Tome pages, I'm pretty much gonna have to switch up my method anyway. So, um, anyway, so wife and kid are back. They were at the great grandma's, and as great grandmas do, they send them home with a whole bunch of sweets and desserts and cookies and bars. And God, I'm gonna gain 5 pounds this weekend. You don't have to eat it. I know, but it's so tasty though. Okay, come on, game. That is not a good start. A lot of potential. It's just comes down to the mage phases. I picked up a thing on accident and it didn't have enough for 2 hands. That's annoying. Was green. Who is so rudely texting me right now? No, Tiger. Not while I'm doing this difficult boss. I know, I know. You're just gonna have to wait until I'm on the couch later. Okay. That's pink. Apparently Scythe can hit grubs as they're traveling through the air. Interesting. Interesting. Fuck. Especially if you land Maul. I thought the spec resets. Resets down to 100 defense. The Giga DPS, but right there is second best. Well, yeah, Giga DPS is probably doing 4 tick, mace in between, and scything on the 0 ticks. We're taking the Scythe of Darkest Giga Best, yeah. That's way too sweaty for me. I... I'll say a little bummed that Mace isn't best here. I mean, that's your 4 tick, right? Mace was always second class to a Mega Rare. I'm bummed that Shadow isn't best here. I had to go out of my way and make Searing Pages. And I have very limited Wrath runes, so... Well, sure, when I finally bring the Blood Fury, now you give me all the supply drops. Go fuck yourself, game. Music stopped. wants to give me a medallion, I'm gonna have to bank. That is not a medallion. Why is everybody else getting drops, not me? Immediately lost 7 strength bonus. Great. Seen that in a while. Hey, there we go. Finally saw something. My goodness, almost 2 times rate. Got the range helm, or range necklace. Let's just get the kissing and get the fuck out of here. I was below 1,000. Why didn't you trigger that? Woot woot, yes. So my thoughts on the looking design of the boss. I love this phase right here. I think the drop tables are shit. I think he respawns too fast. The run back is annoying, and when you die, it should put you outside instead of a long run back. But those are all like ancillary to the actual boss itself. The boss itself, I think, is fine. Gotta change the colors so they're more apparent, but again, doesn't really detract from the boss itself. Okay, let's eat. Never back to back. Check their blog update. They're making changes. We're aware of your feedback, guys. We're gonna change some stuff soon. Yes, I saw that stuff. A lot of it was kind of a big nothing burger. No, I said never back to back. I did not get anything back to back. Suppose I should also... Super combat would be nice. Keep forgetting to do that. Maybe this gives me one? It does. Very nice. No spec. Totally messed up the timing, man. Oops. Anything yet? Indeed, I have a fang now. It's currently sitting in the bottom right of my inventory. Always Spoon, I don't want to hear from you. I haven't even logged it yet or posted it yet. Problem with this boss is that there's no real downtime. Let's go, a drop. Yes, sir. Am I leaving for now? No, I need the Kiston. Need the Kiston. Then we go back to P&M. I always guess wrong. Why did I do the scythe now? Because I did a rough DPS calc and it's decently better. I don't know what I'm saving the Blood Fury charges for, so fuck it. Do our range weps hit one-hit grubs? No. You need to have an arrow-based one, so some sort of bow. Crossbow is the fastest one, 3-tick, and has really great range. I can also... I don't care what arrows I need, because there's no arrows, it's all internal. Cross is the best choice for that. Let's eat up, because I was a dumbass that turn. Anyways, Bucks, I've noticed my kill times are at or below that 2-minute mark now. Some of the other kill times are like 3 minutes plus, and it's partly due to mage, but the melee has definitely helped smooth it out a lot. Oh, I'm not even in a melee phase yet. Oh man, my DPS has been bad. More mage cycles? Alright. mage food. Or I need, perp. You perp. That's not perp. Big time. Which also gives us a chance to make the thingy. Just ask for the kiss and ah shit, you're right. I should have done that. Chisel, we no longer need these two. Well, we'll wait for that one. Dismantle, chisel, use, yes. They copied the animation from the Rancor. I don't know. There you go. Amulet of Rupture obtained. Get ready for the 6th animation? Yeah, I was sad. Alright, well, let us edit tags, control all, copy, paste, throw here, edit tags, paste, swap, withdraw, dismantle, and then I guess we'll drop those over at some point. We'll save the anguish for now. Odds are we're going to get another one along the way, and might as well have two. Cool. They've been cooking those lately, and they just let us down. Everything, not everything, but a lot of things with this update are just like, really? That's it? They bit off way more than they could chew, that's for sure. They didn't have time to do a full new animation like that, so they just copy pasted and made some swaps, and they cut a lot of corners. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I suppose you're going to be in every single one of those now. You to have, I see. Wait, do you still have tags? You still have tags. What the hell? Suppose, dupe. It's also lacking in color. I'm not sure if I like that or not. Warcat was never made, no range. This one had one. Probably need that for bingo. TOA has one. Fox has one, but it'll probably never get used again. Why are you 0? Hello? I don't know. Or no. Why are you 0? You did that. English kit looks better. I think so too. The rest we'll worry about some other day. Cool. 1 of 2. And I'm getting close to being owed a second drop at this point. And also, if it's a 1 in 500 for the Kiston, that means we're also over the 50-50 rate for getting a Kiston too. So, soon, hopefully, soon. Before I run out of runes, please. I've got one tome of this and enough wrath runes to match it. That's about it. And then we'll have to switch over to range. And then my Blood Fury has only got 26,000 charges too, so gotta get this before I run out. Just misclicking everything. It's the melee punish at 0 time. I could get into Enrage with that cycle. It's going to be a PB. Yeah, see, that would have been easily sub 130. My combat also ran out at some point, I see. $175 PB for you right now? Yeah, hey. It's only a matter of time. I just gotta be not dumb. Good. Damn it. Oh, that's gonna be still a kill. Yellow. Hardest thing to remember is what phase we're on. Always nice. I still didn't super combat either. So bad at that. I swear, more kills have happened without the super combat than with at this point. Alright, hit big, please. Oh, good. I was hoping for one of those. Okay. Another medal, always nice. Need to have a good mage phase. 400 KC. Yeah, keep the medals coming. Jeez. I say it's gonna be the last one unless I get a medal. Well, got a medal. Oh, muscle otter poison. Cool. That hasn't happened in a while. Alright, there we go, finally. It's like, this is the trip that never ends. Okay. I'll be right back 1 second. Okay, now let's finish what we're actually here for, huh? Get the Kiston, go back to Fasani. Yes, I want to leave the party. You don't need to confirm that. Jesus. Oh, that wasn't good enough? Okay. Ooh, I'm getting tired. Hi. How's a Maggot treating me? Finally putting out. I got the necklace upgrade. Now I just need to get the actual thing I'm here for, which is the spec weapon. Not that the necklace upgrade isn't useful, it just... I want the spec weapon to finish Fasani. Congrats, thank you. We're on the unlucky 50% of the spec weapon now. Ah, I'm praying the wrong thing. You would pick this direction, you piece of shit. God damn it. That was such good timing too. It's like, well, didn't quite land it in time. I lost some DPS doing that. Not quite enough. Ooh, that might be enough actually. Got it? Nice. Probably not a PB now. Oh, it was! Nice! 130. Yeah, if I didn't mess up that mage half swap, it would have been sub 130. Hopefully that's the GM time and it's not, and it's retroactive. So I'm just done with it. Do you think there'd be any minor adjustments to the boss, like basically the mechanics? Yes, the blog already said so. Okay, let's get the spec weapon and get out of here. That is not the spec weapon. We go from a really fast kill to I can't hit shit. The yin and yang of our OSRs. Yeah, it's RNG game for you. That's mage, isn't it? Yeah. At a glance at chat. Unless it says below 130. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, what blog were you referring to? So in the hot fixes and changes and stuff, there's a blog today. They outlined their plans near and far for basically everything related to this update. Which includes some minor tweaks to the boss, things like making them more distinctly visual. They didn't say anything about the respawn timer being too short, which concerns me. How was that not? Oh, come on. Oh, is there a guaranteed small maggot now? If you, what do you mean? Oh, sorry, I didn't read the whole thing. Small maggot kill. If you shoot it with a ranged, like an arrow, while it's in the air, it will guarantee 1 kill. Yes. So that's bofa, T-bow, crossbow. Can't do it with crossbow. You can't do it with blowpipe. Has to be an arrow for some reason. And it has to be traveling through the air. It's pretty lenient when you actually get the shot off. And then shooting it, you can shoot it anytime after your last cooldown. It does incur whatever bow that you shot as a penalty for your attack cooldown. So that's why we're using crossbow, because it's only 3 tick. That is still not enough. What? Game, you need to decide when this thing starts. You've been telling me it's been a 1,000 HP this whole time. In the last 3 kills, it's been not. So what's going on? So that's gonna be a CA then. I've gotten several times where yes, no grubs have reached here. And I believe that yes, that will be a CA. Just kill it without any grubs reaching. And they may word it so that it's like before enrage phase and be a little lenient. But you can do it without even the enrage phase. You just gotta start the enrage phase when he's at like 300 HP, or start a melee phase when he's at 300 HP and a single grub, and then DPS it through before the enrage phase. So kind of like here. So that would have been no grubs reached right there. So I think that could be a CA. I've done it every 10th kill or something like that. It's pretty consistent. Nice. Has it been a month already? My goodness. Sorry for the sound there. Please, God, no. Because that is basically going to mean you're not going to attack him anything but... Well, you can't, because you have to do range attacks to get him. you go. Did it again. As I said, I think it's consistent enough that that could potentially be a CA. All the metals. The metal for doing such a good job, if only. Do you play with default? No. Type exclamation 117. I have a short video kind of going through what I have on and off. The main thing is I turned off all those ambient lighting and bloom effects. I just wanted the high def textures and shadow. It might be a little out of date. Someone said that there's some tweaks and changes to it, so I might need to update it again. That should get you at least most of the way there. You're welcome. Relatively fast kill. I doubt it's a PB though. 145, yeah. As I didn't have any issues during the quest, I know they're like, oh, if you're using Runelight, make sure to use the default GPU plugin. It's like, I didn't have any issues at all. So I misunderstood the recommendation. Always welcome the fungus. I did that way wrong. Okay, let's just eat. Is it 60%? It's sub 1000 HP, so whatever that is. 66%, I guess. But he has to be at that HP threshold when he throws out the boulders here. Just like sub 300, he goes into enrage. And then sub 1300 is when he'll start throwing out grubs. Whatever that is in percentage terms, I don't know. You're welcome. Alright, so that's where we're gonna end it then. Oh, I am beat. Holy moly. I have no idea how many KC we did today. Almost 200 so far. I'll probably end up doing some more tonight. I have a... Yeah, would you say it's honestly better using Scythe? Yeah, it's probably shaved off 15-20 seconds a kill. It is gonna chew through my Blood Fury charges, and I'm burning through Sight charges, of course, because you're hitting every other tick. I guess it's no more than PNM on a per kill basis, probably. Probably do less 20 swings of the Scythe. Minimum, maximum 20 Scythe swings, 20 charges per kill. And then that's 60 Blood Fury charges per kill. Anyway. Oh boy. So, like I said, I'm going to do some more tonight off stream, see if we can get that Kiston. If we do get a Kiston, then tomorrow we're back to PNM. Frosthaven does return tomorrow afternoon. I wanted to focus on this on Wednesday, and Pat was busy today, so Frosthaven will return tomorrow afternoon. And yeah, I'm going to go eat. It's my food time, my breakfast, if you will. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.